Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, just cleared my nose. Oh, yes, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning to you. Oh, what's going on with HGRAF? Oh, that's ready to pop. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Beautiful green day. It's a beautiful day. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. It's a beautiful day. Trump speaking, I have no idea. The guy does whatever he wants to do. No idea. Oh, I have no idea. People asking about HGRAF. We went up, we went down. Still above the moving average, still above this trend line here. Very nice, very nice. Yep, look for a sell-off here. Hold those Verizon puts as we started dropping down. That obviously worked out beautifully. It's a beautiful day. Bing, 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 beautiful day. Aussie Cola, how we doing? Green is my favorite color. Yeah, smash it, drop kick it, hell yeah. Oh, wait, we got sirens coming by. Oh, something's about to happen. Market's about to break. Market's about to break. The sirens. The sirens. And it is a fire truck. That means we are on fire. DMZL. Oh, I appreciate that, Raj. Appreciate that. If you go to the donations commissions channel in the Discord, it should show my the cell number I have attached, the 347 number. That is my number. But yeah, if there's an issue or it doesn't go through, just let me know later. I'll message you later. It's all right. I appreciate that. You are just joining us. Stocks only go up. I'm telling you, the drop should be coming. I don't know what everyone's so excited about. First of all, we were up 300 points and change before the guy even spoke. And then the second the meeting started, we jumped up 800 points. I mean, come on, let's be serious. Come on, let's be serious. Let's be serious. Meanwhile, this guy straight up repeats, inflation's still too high. Need to get inflation rate down, right? So he's literally saying we still have a problem with inflation. It's still too high. We can't lower rates yet. And then we rally 2% across the board. Come on, let's be serious. We all know what's coming. Green is my favorite color. So that makes me laugh. Like, anything this guy says, we're just going to explode 1,000 points. Like, come on, let's be serious. Let's be serious now. It is also... Is this the third Friday, or was that last Friday? I don't even know. I don't even know where I am. Telling you, in my opinion, I would be buying SPY, QQQ, DIA puts. Could also buy VXX calls if you want. Yep. Yeah, see, we have our dividend stocks down a little bit today. Everything else just raging right now. Raging. Yeah, I called puts on AMD. That it was like up here, looked like it wanted to keep rejecting this line. But obviously we're going to need the markets to pull back as well. I mean, hey, listen, if you have balls and you can handle the risk, you could, buy like SPY puts or something expiring today. If not, then, yeah, go out next week. Like we always say, I don't know how much cash, some people might have $60, so they might have to buy next week and, a put far out of the money. You might be able to buy something for, $500 each. I don't know. I don't know. Bitcoin, 4%. Back into the, right? We literally just spoke about this. Back into the apex of the wedge, and someone recently asked about what, like some Bitcoin miner or something, and I said, Bitcoin's ready to pop out of the wedge, so you can, position in a miner, catch the pop. How are they doing today? How's like Clean Spark? Clean Spark up over 5.5% right now. How's Mara doing? Mara up 7% right now, right? Coming down with Bitcoin. Bitcoin comes into the wedge. We catch the breakout. Do they listen? No. Dow up over 900 points for some reason. For some reason. Welcoming Canada statement, eh? Eh? Ooh, Lordy. Ooh. He can't tell it. Oh, you. Yeah, Jose, yep. I let everybody know. You know, I'm never going to message you directly. And that's why if an imposter reaches out, starts talking about, hey, send me a donation. Oh, let's open an account somewhere and trade together. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. And this guy's jackhammering again. Okay, great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We'll say, I give these guys credit, though. They've been working hard out here. That's it, the one and only. They know who's who now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. A lot of street noise today. Mm, mm, mm. See if I'm rich yet. Nope. Nope. Huh? 10 and 20-year yield just spiked up. Uh-oh. Dollar climbing back up to support. Uh-oh. But it might not matter since stocks only go up. It doesn't matter. When it matters. Oh, I wish I had big money so I can say, hey, give me a call here, give me a put here, give me a call over here, give me 2 tree puts on this. Just give me 1 second, guys. Good things come to those who wait. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nobody should be mad. In general. In general, nobody should be mad. Don't get mad, get glad. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. Okay. Who's this? Who is this? Oh, thank you so much for being my friend. Hello, friend. I just messaged you, Raj. That's me. Me. Yeah, tree, always. Tree, two tree. Absolutely, 100%. Hey, Southern Sky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love how people say the obvious. Market's up huge. Imagine you had calls. Yeah, good job. Thanks. Thanks for coming. What else can you tell me there, Copernicus? Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good man, good man. Sure, everyone is very happy right now. Powell basically said it's all bullshit. All right, it's all bullshit and it's bad for you. That's what Powell said. Blowing out cherries. Yeah, it might be delayed. I'm seeing 10 likes right now so far. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, though. Call them out. Let them know. Let them know. Nothing for nothing means nothing. But you gotta have something. Anda, welcome, Anda. We welcome you to the nothing area. If you are expecting something, you are going to be disappointed. You will receive nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Shout out to Gene Wilder, of course. Rest in peace. The one and only Willy Wonka. We all know that. We all know the truth. You don't get anything, and you like it. Bro, on the go for the keyboard, my man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got a vibrating chair fund going. Got a keyboard fund going. Yep. We must do big things. Hey, good. Sold my Intel pussy yesterday. Big smiley face. But I like your videos and your X stuff. Hey, you're welcome. For the deep videos till now. Oh shit. God damn. God damn. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Happy to have some newcomers here. Also happy that we have a couple of bucks going towards the new keyboard now. That's always good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. LT, my man, how we doing? Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Like I still say, listen, obviously, I know I was early. In my mind, markets really should be going down. We continue to go up. That's why I called puts. But I just want to remind everyone, right? I mean, we went up 3 years, 4 years straight under Biden, and the whole time, inflation was up, unemployment was up, GDP was down, and now Trump's coming in. He's doing good things, but we want to take the market up again. Right? So we're up with the bad and we're up with the good, which just doesn't make sense. Plus, every time Powell came out over the last 3 years and said, oh, we might cut rates, he came out and said, no, we're not cutting rates, we're keeping them the way they are, and the markets would jump up. So if rates are raised, we went up. If rates were unchanged, we went up. And now we're talking about potential rate cuts and we're going up, which of course is impossible. So that's why I feel something's got to give. And, it's a big gamble right now to swim against the stream and buy index puts. I think they could pay off bigly if we really chunk back down and give back some of these gains. But, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Check out our old buddy HGRAF. Ran up right in the morning, pulled back. Okay. We may retest the line. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Caramba. Oh my goodness. $4 on the way. Again, originally brought to you on this channel at $1. Oh yeah. Yep. Look at silver. Raging. MBOT is cleared for takeoff. Yeah, that was a good one. Right, I tell people, I try to explain to them, you don't want the stock to explode, right? You want to find something good and have it stay quiet so you can accumulate shares and build a position, and now kaboom, you're up several 100%. But of course, nobody thinks that way, and I'm over here fielding dumbass questions like a White House press reporter over here. What's going on with MBOT? What's going on is it's hitting highs every day now. And you're probably going to sit there and say, oh, I should have bought more. Which, if you notice, is kind of what always happens. Trust in the process. That's it. We got to trust the process. And like we said, we're making some good calls, you know, so every now and then, oh, I say spy put, it doesn't work out. That's all right. That's all right. Again, we got the bulk of our investments so far have been called correctly. Most of our stocks that we all kind of agreed should do well have been doing very well. So overall, everybody should be okay right now. Everybody should be okay. And like we say, we're starting to see a curl here. You know, it ain't over till it's over, right? That's what they say. It ain't over till... I've literally had destroyed positions that were about to expire worthless on something like a SPY put. And then literally at like 348, they chunk it down. And then, you know, all of a sudden it's like, yeah, maybe I didn't get back, you know, what I paid for it. But, you know, all of a sudden they jumped up to like $20, $30 each, right? And I was able to sell right before the close to get some money back. So that's why, especially with index options, it ain't over till it's over. You might see the move you need at the 357 and it might still all work out. So you never know. Now, new highs, 45,748. Just to remind everyone, in 2020, at the end of Trump's presidency, which I'm sure we can agree, whether you like him or not, he was probably one of the best presidents for the stock market in his first term, right? And we ran to 28,000 on the Dow. And under Biden, which was a complete dumpster fire, we ran to 42,000 or whatever the hell we ran to. So that's why I'm saying you technically got to reset this whole market, give all of that back, and then repump it for the Trump administration. So that's really how I feel about the markets. So, I mean, we could play our calls and puts from day to day, but overall, in my opinion, we really should be chunking down, man. Like, we have these small corrections for like 3 weeks, maybe, and then the markets bounce. Like, come on. Ricky Ricardo, happy Friday. Happy to have you, brother. Welcome. Welcome. It is Friday. Everybody's working for the weekend. I told you, silver wants 40 an ounce. I told you. I'm telling you. See, and I think someone yesterday asked about gold, right? And obviously that was good as well. But, you know, I made my case for silver, and you can see silver obviously up more than gold, as usual. But I would assume the silver calls may have made you a couple more bucks than the gold call. I don't know. You let me know. You let me know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. HGRAF live quote $1.41. Yeah, well, you never know what's coming, and like we say, yeah, profit is profit. We got to secure it. Right? Even if we think it's going to keep going, we can either A, sell most of it and just keep one or two runners, as they call them, or we can secure our profit, we can hang out, and then if we want, we can always reposition. Yep. S&P NASDAQ up 1.5%, Dow up over 2% right now. Yield staying down. Dollar was working its way back up to support. And that's why if we slowly start to see the dollar kind of climb back up and reclaim some of these levels, we technically should see the stocks drop. Yeah. But yeah, I would get upset too when I sold and it would keep going, you know, wow, I sold it for 150, now it's worth, 210. Like, yeah, believe me, I know it hurts. But as we know, especially with options, we can go from being up 30%, all of a sudden we're down 40%, right? So they really swing. So that's why, as we say, better safe than sorry. Lock in the base hits every now and then, and if you want, you could always rebuy it down the road if you still think it's going and you got out a little early. SCCO up almost 4%. High up. Can't keep a good man down. And like I said, that one day they mentioned the tariffs or whatever. We saw the pullback. Look, to 88. Hasn't been even close to that since, right? That's what I mean. Can't keep a good man down. But we know everybody can't buy everything. I know I look at a lot of stocks. And that's okay. Dow approaching 1,000 points, because why not? Why not? Who gives a shit? What do you want, 58,000? Yeah, why not? Next week we can get it there. Who cares? Who cares? These freaking guys at Goldman are just calling each other as extensions. Like, oh yeah, you just bought? Yeah, we'll pump it a little bit for you. Yeah. Rock of shit. SB holding steady. When in doubt, by Tesla. We know this. AMD up, slowly coming off the line. Down almost a full dollar from my mention. How about that, huh? Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, spin a monotone family. speaking of which, I haven't watched the Flintstones in a while. Yeah, we got like some new TV over here or whatever. We like got rid of one. I think we got Spectrum now and got like the Spectrum app or whatever. I should go on. I should look around. I haven't watched TV in years. Can't watch TV. It's bad for you. But I do miss the cartoons, I'll be honest, man. Growing up, you know, before they ruined them, we used to watch all the classic cartoons, man. And then even growing up into the 90s, bro, we had frickin' Ren and Stimpy and shit, man. They just don't make them like that anymore. Ah. The cream's rising to the top. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I wish I had more money. I mean, I would have bought puts over here, and I probably would still be down like the rest of you, but I just wish I had money. Yes, your turds float if there is too much fat in your diet. And yes, that has to be accurate because I heard it on an episode of House. And everything that they put on TV is true. We know that. Yep. And I'm actually happy that Anda came in here and said likes the stuff on X too. I didn't even know if anybody was like seeing it. So that's cool. That's cool. Getting a little support from X. X, I feel like, honestly, though, I'm moving like molasses on X, bro. Schoolhouse Rock. Oh, yeah. That's throwback. That's what I mean, bro. They don't make them like that anymore, man. They don't make them. That's why I think these kids are so messed up, man. We got to take away the iPads and the phones, you know, and just put them back to, you know, do some arts and crafts. Watch some Looney Tunes or something, you know, you'll be alright. Don't worry about it. It's getting dangerous out there. We must protect our kids. Yeah, saying you shoulda, woulda, couldas, huh? I shoulda sold. It's alright. It's alright. Hey, listen, you never know. You never know. You know, it might bounce back to $3 before it calms down again, right? Might give you another chance to take some profits. Think positively, my friend. But yeah, like I said, everyone's in a different spot, you know? So some people, like you said, may want to secure a chunk of profits. Other people may just want to sell like their cost basis and let the rest run. Other people could care less if it goes out of business and they're just holding, and if it works out, then one day it'll be, you know, $30 a share and they'll be up massive. So really depends on your situation. And again, you know, something like an HGRAF, I mean, you know, we did videos, what, at like 10, 12 cents, whatever it was. You know, if that thing started breaking out 60 cents, a dollar, and you took profits, you know, just remember, nobody should judge you, but nobody can judge you, right? As we said, it's your money. We're all in different... The moon, Alice! So if you're in group 3 and you don't care it went to 0, Then stop crying like you're in group 2. Talking about, I should have taken profits. Out here bullshitting. Don't bullshit a bullshitter now. I told you that. Trying to bullshit me. It's like they say, you can't have your cake and eat it too. I still don't really understand that expression, but you can't. You're just not allowed. Cake is for everyone else. It's for your guests. Looks like yields are slowly climbing up, man. I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm telling you, I don't trust it. You got 13 people in here. Like, what is going on? How are we not up to like 80, 90 people already? Like, what is happening? Where is everybody? And then YouTube will show me from like 10 a.m. to like 3 p.m. Like, oh yeah, all of your subscribers are on. That's when everyone's active. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that is true too. It's a good point. It's a good point. People putting vacations and time with family above the portfolio. Pfft, amateurs. Can't keep a good man down. But yeah, you guys know anytime I had cash, I would always put the money where my mouth is. And that's why even something, like I mentioned before, like, oh, SPY puts, or what I say too, like AMD puts, like those are the things I would have bought at that time if apparently my cash wasn't on hold for days and days on end. This is why I really get pissed off at the whole trading platform space. Originally, right, this was many years ago, there was a site called, come on. It was called, Trade King. It was called Trade King. And at the time, yeah, it was like next day execution, kinda. And, like, there was no minimum you had to deposit to open the account and be active. There was no minimum for, like, the amount you were investing, you know, where like you had to buy at least $1,000 worth of shares if you're going to buy shares, you know. And at the time, I think like E-Trade and stuff was still around. They were coming up, but they had minimums, if memory serves correct. So you needed to have whatever, like 2,500 or 25,000 to actually invest. And like I said, Trade King was the option for the smaller traders. So you were able to open a Trade King account with like $50 and start doing options. And at the time, they were the ones that were only charging, which now is like the norm. They were charging whatever, like 65 cents a contract. So they were one of the cheaper ones around, right? They were like small account friendly. So a lot of people open trading accounts and use them to make money and run trades. So what happens? They get bought out by frickin' Ally. So then it becomes ally.com and you're going through their frickin' setup now, and guess what? It blows, right? It blows. Then I'm like, all right, you know what? I gotta find another one. Everyone's like, yo, TD is the best. All right, no problem. Open a TD account. You know what? It is the best. If you transferred over from your bank, if you transferred over like $1,000, it would give you right then and there the ability to buy shares of stock, and the next day you were able to trade options with that money. It was cleared, free and clear. So what happens? Of course, now they get bought out by Schwab, and I'm running this shit through the Schwab freaking platform, and guess what? It blows. Right? So there's two great platforms that were taken away from us, and now they blow. I tell you, if I knew somebody who knew somebody, I would just go sit and have a meeting with these guys and be like, hey, listen, you know, why don't you float me like $1 billion? Let's open another platform and, you know, let's do it right. And everybody will be happy. They'll be happy. We'll make money. Everything will be great. Love the VZSLV because they're cheap. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Love you, Neo. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that support. One of my top supporters right there. It's a good man. And we know, again, with the trades, they're not always going to work out. You know, does it happen immediately? No, it doesn't happen immediately. And also, at the same time, like, if you bought a put, like, here, right? Obviously, we kept going, so it went down. But if you're not the type of person that's like, oh, I should buy more, you know, lower the cost, you know, it's definitely going to come to, like, if you don't have that type of, you know, that's okay. Believe it or not, that's okay. Because there's a lot of times, I'm man enough to admit it as well, there's a lot of times where, situation like this, I'll buy a put here, and then another one here, and then two more here, you know what I mean? And then it flattens out, and then it all ends up expiring worthless, because you know I'm the captain, so I got to go down with the ship. I don't sell early and take losses. I always go down with the ship. So I have been in that situation as well, where it's like, oh, I paid 50 for the first one. Now they're only 28, so I can buy more. I, bring the cost down, and all I need is a little drop, and then they'll pop, and I'll be able to make money. And believe me, it doesn't always work out. So if you're hesitant, and you're not always like, oh, give me more, bring it down. Like, it's okay. It's okay, believe it or not. Because even if you, quote unquote, overpaid here, right? If we come back down here, you should still be okay. And again, like we always say, we're never going to buy it at the low, right? We're never going to sell it right at the top. It's okay. It's okay. Don't sweat the small stuff. As we say, it's the process, right? The strategy. If you're new to options, I know some of you people are. That's what I mean. Just just learn the strategy of options. You know what I mean? You don't have to go gung ho. You don't jump in the deep end. I told you guys the story about the guy who he showed up with like 50K. I got him to like 80K or something within I don't even think it took a month or two. And like, he didn't tell me, he wasn't like really informing me on what he was doing in the account. But I was in Discord like, oh, VXX calls, SPY puts when the markets were dropping, and he was making money hand over fist. And like I said, got the account up to 80K real quick within a month or two. Then all of a sudden, like the next day, I was looking at the markets and I'm like, yeah, I think puts are still in place. So I just, mentioned in the Discord, yeah, everyone, DIA puts, Then I get a message like, yeah, I got 42 grand in DIA put. I was like, what? And that's what I mean, right? Someone who just happened to find themselves in the right place at the right time in the right community, apparently was able to ride all of my calls every day, was going like 4 out of 5 correct every day with the option calls. So people were making good money, right? But then you don't reassess your account. You know what I mean? You don't reevaluate. That's what I mean. There's no one looks ahead, right? No one looks ahead. And if you were looking ahead, then you would have said, all right, I came in here with 50 grand, or, instantly I have 80, right? Holy shit. Let me take a step back here. All right, we could easily take 20, 30 grand, right? And even if you didn't know much about stock, oh, I could take 30 grand and I should buy, shares of Apple or something, right? It's like anything would have been better than staying 100% in options. Kind of going off on a tangent, but driving back home to the point, you need to give yourself time. You need to expose yourself to this experience, to these processes. And I'm telling you, it's slowly going to all come together. I'm telling you. And, 1-2 years from now, someone's going to throw a random symbol at you, or you're going to be, just looking at stocks late night, checking out some charts, checking out some numbers, and it's all going to make more sense. It's all going to come together, right? You guys are starting to see like a couple of things you should be looking for, a couple of things to stay away from, That's why I say the only thing that separates you from me is time and experience. That's what it comes down to. I use margin to cover orders while cash clears. Yeah, hey man, listen, whatever works, and because we know about the calls you can get when you do margin, so we know. Well, you should. If you're not aware of margin, right? There's something called margin calls, so please look up margin before you just throw your account on margin and start betting to the wind over here. But that's fine. I'm assuming you know what you're doing, so again, if you get a call, you could probably cover it, but I was always just very, the client, if you will, back in the day when I would speak to someone, if we're talking about margin, like you'd have to make sure the client really understands. And people say like, oh, well, you're the licensed professional, right? You're supposed to keep an eye on it. You don't, you shouldn't be educating the client, teaching them about the shit, like just do your job. And it's like, no. Like everyone's got to be on the same freaking page. Because the last thing you want is for a client to get blindsided and take like a $50,000 hit or something like that. So people have asked me about margin, opening brand new accounts. Should I be cash? Should I be margin? It's like, don't do margin unless you can handle it, if you really understand it. Unfortunately, there was the, what was it? Robinhood, I think, right? There was the incident where a young kid woke up and the account was like negative $500,000 or something like that. And unfortunately, that story ended very badly. Yep, that's cool. That's cool. I got you, Raj. I see what you're doing. That's okay. You got a good head on your shoulders. You'll be fine. As we say, as long as we don't go too hectic, too crazy, don't overexpose ourselves, everyone should be fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Everyone's in a rush. Everyone wants to make big money quickly. And listen, I don't blame you. But take notice. When you do that and you start to run faster, all of a sudden you start running and stepping into over a couple of rocks, right? You start stumbling a little bit as soon as you start running faster. Disney. Disney. Well, yeah, I guess 1,000-point day will kind of cancel out the prediction. But yeah, I was looking for this key level here, 118.58, and then I knew if it didn't, reject at that level, then it could go up to kind of where it is now and get to the top of the wedge. So I knew, there was like a point and a half exposure, but then the break should have came. So I don't know. We'll see. If we start selling off here, you might actually see it like come right back down inside the range, right? And then just hang out and then break. Because we've been talking about these premature breakups and breakouts of these patterns that end up being correct originally, right? So I also have a feeling that, again, don't want to go down the rabbit hole, just my opinion. Maybe somebody's flipping some switches back there. Been seeing this time and time at random premature breakout. In the moment, it doesn't make sense. And then we see it go right back inside of the pattern. And then the pattern comes to fruition. We're seeing a lot of that lately. Which, of course, screws over who? The traders. Guys like you. Or girls like you, excuse me. Sorry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're watching it. Markets be Big Green. That was a good movie too, right? Back in the day, y'all remember that one, The Big Green? What was I looking at? HGRAF. See how we're looking. Yeah, holding $2 Canadian. See, MBOT. MBOT, holding the high threes. Holding it. We got the patent. We got the patent. Yeah, big green throwback. Throwback. Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't make movies like that anymore, man. They messed it up. And honestly, I feel bad for the kids. Right? Because everyone who's older, even whether it's us or even our parents, our grandparents, right? They all grew up with, you know, like their cartoons, the movies of their time and stuff. And also, these kids don't know about, like, anything older than them. And, you know, even me, what? I'm going to be, like, 38. Even me, like, you know, something... Motorcycles. Something like Casablanca. You know, like even growing up like in the 90s and stuff, like comedians and shows and shit would still reference that, you know what I'm saying? And everybody knew. Everybody knew what it was. Even younger kids were familiar with it, you know, even though it came out 40, 50 years before, because it was, you know, just kind of like worth knowing about, I guess, at the time, you know? It was something that everyone still spoke about. And that's what I mean. Like, you know, you grab like some 18-year-old now and you're like, ah, of all the discords in all the world, you come into mind. They'll be like, what are you having, a stroke? Like, you all right? Is everything all right? So, it's a shame. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Shout out to my boy, Fats Domino. Ain't that a shame? That's why I tell you, these kids missed out, man. And it's funny because when we were growing up, the parents were like, yeah, it's still good, but it was better, you know, even in like the 70s. And it's just wild, just how much they changed, like the whole landscape of everything. Just if we're talking just from like the 70s to the 90s to like the kids born in like 2005, 2010. Wild, wild stuff, man. Imagine having that kind of control, right? That must be a crazy feeling. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we're staying up. You guys might be screwed. Dollar looking pretty flat. What time's? Ah, it's only 12:30. All right. Thought it was like 2:30. It's fan. It's fan. Oh, my back. I need one of those machines too. What is it? Where like you what do you like strapping your ankles and like waterboard yourself and like flip upside down, right? What's that supposed to do? Like stretch out your back or something, right? I need something like that. Oh. Doctor said I need a Becchiotomy. unfortunately, with these bots. It's wild that it even, like, is a thing, man. I wish somehow, some way, there was a way to keep them out. And I know, like I said, I spoke to that other kid, I think, who, like, runs a Discord. And he's like, yeah, I started charging whatever, like $2.99 a month for the Discord to keep the bots out. I don't know. That's unfortunate, though. I mean, that's really the only way to keep bots out. Because they're unable to make the payment, so they don't come in. I'm sure there's some way to figure something else out. But then again, I might just be talking out of my ass. I have no idea. And I also try to tell people, too, I know I just let everyone know as soon as they join the Discord, but we may get to a point as well where if we're talking thousands of people in here as opposed to hundreds, people may come flying in the Discord on an invite. I might not be able to catch everybody. So, I do try to let people know about the bots. And also, yeah, you guys see me, posting and typing to you in the Discord. So worst case scenario, when people join, you can just tell them, like, yeah, click on that profile right there that's posting everything. That's him. Add him if you want, so you know who's who. Because like I said, again, I'm not trying to call out that guy Tom and spread his business, but he said he was going to send a donation, and I never got it. So, if he didn't end up sending it, that's fine, but I just hope he didn't send it to some random person. Some guy in Vietnam right now, like, holy God, it's got $250. You don't deserve that money, damn it. Freaking dollar is like deceased over here. Time of death, 1241. Down for the count. But we even saw something like this again yesterday, similar with silver, right? We saw the flash crash straight below support levels, right? And I drew out the trend line, and I said, it could easily spike back up, right? Could easily spike back up, and I was saying, look, this is the resistance, right? Connecting those tops, and then it could go to there, and then it goes to there. But obviously on this news, everything just kind of exploded. So, well, it did, yeah, kind of stepped its way, yeah, all right. AMD looks like it's wedging here, about to break down again. Still think AMD puts. Again, if you bought them up here, even if you, I don't know if you were rolled for today, if you were able to buy like 167.5 or something, but I mean, you could make money today, technically, if you want to roll the dice, but I guess you should buy time just to be safe. MBOT, okay, once again, well, you're late, right? You're late. Let's call it like it is. So let's all take a moment to understand that you're late. Now, I bring that to you because you could buy here at 384, right? And we could drop back down here. So I want you to understand the volatility that could be coming. However, we are pretty strongly stepping up, bouncing, coming off the fib, and we spike here. Looks like we have a tightening here too, little tiny little triangle forming. So we might pop up again and go to 4. So overall, long term, I like it. I think it's worth a lot more. Even up here at almost $4. Look at the market cap, right? So that's why I was saying, again, even conservatively, $500 million, right? What did we say? It's like $10. And that's what I mean. Like $1 billion will be like $20. So we may slowly keep climbing now because we did technically just get the patent granted. And we may slowly keep climbing now on anticipation of this FDA clearance. And obviously, once it comes through, that's what's going to explode the stock. So the only question is, we don't know how high we're going to get to up until that day and exactly when that day is. I mean, listen, again, I like both of them. They both have climbed bigly since I first spoke about them. So you are showing up late. I just want you to understand that. So if it drops, it's not my problem. But I also want to remind you that while I appreciate your strategy of favoring HG right now, I do have to remind you that this company just got a patent and is also listed on the NASDAQ. This is not an OTC stock, so it's less volatile, even though it can still be volatile, actually. So, yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Hey, Pipcat, how you doing? Oh, you are absolutely gonna see some big sells as well as big buys on the FDA news, right? Because you're going to have the traders, like we said, who buy the rumor and sell the news. So when they get the news, they're going to sell the news, right? That's what it is. Lock in the profit, sell the news, whatever it is. Oh, $9, wherever it might be. They're selling that news. But you're also going to have other people who are going to say, even at $9, $10, like we said, oh, we're talking 500-600 million market cap. Even though it just spiked, I'm going in heavy. And, we're going to turn around in a year or two, stock's going to be $50. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like the big smart money is actually going to outweigh the buy the rumor, sell the news traders. If that made sense. You have a range on when you think the news will come out. Yeah, what they say, guys? Like third quarter, right? Should be coming in like a month, inside of the next month or so, right? We actually have a lot coming up here. We got MBOT, we got Fubo coming up in the next couple of weeks. So we got a lot of action. Yeah, September, right? Yeah, it was like September, October. If memory serves correct, they said third quarter, which technically is like right now. Right about now. I remember that from Harold and Kumar. You guys ever see that? Yeah, so that's what I mean, Keith. Like, same thing we saw with HGRAF, right? Like, the volume's coming in because of the timeline. This is what I was speaking about. We're on the road and the path of updates, positive catalysts, timelines, contracts coming in, right? That's what I mean. HGRAF, people are piling in because the facility is going to come online soon, right? Because we're going to be up and running soon. Because orders might be coming in soon. So the volume comes in now. Buys on that timeline, buys on the news rumors also, really. And then they'll wait and they'll sell on that news, you know what I'm saying? And same thing with MBOT, that's what I mean. It started, I literally said, right before the ball dropped, I said, and people here could attest to it, I said 2025 is going to be MBOT's year. And again, we were tightening in this triangle that we spoke about, and right as we approached New Year's and going into January, we exploded up to 3+. So that's what I mean. They knew, big money knew it. Okay, listen, again, listen to me, all right? Listen to me. We knew it was a buy, okay? We knew it was a buy. And what do I try to tell you about big, smart money? It's not about being correct. It's about being correct in the long term. Because they don't want to pay those taxes. They don't trade. Big, huge money that moves markets does not trade. They do long-term investments. And you can look at the volume that comes in right as we hit January calendar fucking year 2025. Why? Because in at least 12 months from now, it's going to be massive. So we know that big profits are coming, and we have to take position now so that we can sell it here. And that's why, again, when we know what we know, and then we see the breakouts, again, like I say, this, which everyone cries about after they see this doesn't matter. This is for you. Right? They're like showing you what they're doing, and now they're just waiting. And now this, and this, and this is for you. And like I said, you know, in the moment it makes no sense. Even sometimes when it doesn't start to happen the way I anticipate, sometimes I even start to doubt myself. But we see that we come back, and it really is uncanny how time and time again, basically always on the right track for you guys. What a call. What a call. So yeah, like we said, $10. I mean, that's $500 million market cap, right? So now if those guys wake up February, March, and the stock's at 11, they bought it at 1, 2 and change. Now the stock's at 11, so they book 500% profits, and they pay half the amount in taxes. That's how you do it. Market's still staying up, coming down a little, very flat, very tight. We might drop back a little bit again. I mean, again, I understand it was good news. It was just a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a dramatic move, I think. Little bit of a dramatic move. Added some Palantir on the dip. Oh my goodness. Wish you the best of luck. Again, I do feel that stock is overvalued, but as we see, it has just completely gone up nonstop. So you'll probably be all right. You'll be all right. What's Tesla doing? Another one of the fakest stocks out there. Right? We watch a stock, if they miss earnings, they tank it. You know, something like Tesla misses earnings, no problem, goes up. Goes up. Yeah, you know, I try to help you out, give you some insight, you know. Because that's what I always tell you. I always try to tell you guys, you know, and I'm proving it day after day here. Like, I think the way that money thinks. And I'm able to bring you these situations many times now. I'm able to bring them to you before big money talks about it or takes a position. We're seriously accumulating a list of where I got you in before big volume and big money and big smart money. We literally have a list of those situations now in the past. Rising back down a little bit. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Tried Tesla out, made like 50% and got out. I mean, again, you know, people, it's funny, right? People pump it after Trump won, because everyone's like, oh, he's going to be in there with Trump, so, you know, he's going to get, you know, all the money he needs. I know all the bills are going to be in his favor, blah, blah, blah. Right? They're pumping the stock. He's doing Doge. right? And then he gets out of Doge, and all of a sudden, what? You're seeing tweets like, yo, I don't even know why I supported this schmuck, and we gotta vote against this bill, blah, blah, blah. And of course, the whole time, right, I'm pretty sure most months of delivery numbers, I believe, if memory serves correct, were misses as opposed to beats. And they've been missing on revenue pretty consistently. But yet the stock is still up. That's what I mean. The freaking thing should be back down at like 100 where it started. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Blinking. Why am I blinking? And here comes the sun. Brandon, I see you. I see you, Brandon. Joey Bag of Donuts. Always showing the support. Love you guys. Rivian. On the move. What is happening? What is happening? We're still tightening in this big triangle here. See, we had our little breakouts. They may want to break it up and out. May want to break it up and out. I don't know, man. I still think it needs more time, honestly. Let me just chart. Like we finally get real and we just instantly turn it around. Crock of shit. Slowly pulling them back. And because imagine you were busy at work. Right? What is it now? 12, 1 o'clock. People out there getting their lunch break. Pulling their phones out saying, holy shit, we're up 900 points. Oh my God. I got to sell this. I got to book profits on this. All those Amazon. Yeah, well, see, the problem was, like most IPOs, they came out, weren't doing anything, needed freaking 4 years to get up and running, and they gave them like a $70 billion valuation when they hit the tape. So, just a waste. Setting on one Swibby next week. Oh, shit. Man, I really hope something is said with Swibby. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like an asshole. Sentinel-1, like we were talking about yesterday, like the rise in tech, right? And we're going to need, they do cybersecurity, right? So you're going to need people to protect the tech. Like, you know, it all just makes sense. And also their revenue has been, yeah, again, we're still operating at a slight loss. But we can see the revenue just consistently, steadily climbing up over the quarters, over the years. And it looks like, yeah, we were crunching some numbers here. It looks like, I mean, obviously it looks like revenue's going to continue to step up. But as we approach maybe about that 300 million mark, it looks like they're going to go net income positive, which is going to help bump the stock up and give even more value. Oh, there goes the Keepwood. So, this is why, again, like, yeah, we looked at it, and then we had a really nice bounce back to almost 30. Then they just halved it. But, I mean, you know, technically we're beating, revenue growing, looking for 242 million now, right? We just reported 229. So that's what I mean. If they come in with like 244.5 or something like that, you know what I mean? Like we really should pop the stock right back here, similar to the channel like we saw with silver, right? How we were, where are we here? 2060. right? Going across the tops there, right? So we should really pop up back to 22. Hopefully, I mean, you need good numbers, of course. Swibby, oh, up 3%, back above 8, back above the trend line. Ah, Swibby, Swibby. Don't call it a comeback. Don't make a liar out of me. Don't you do it. Goodyear tire with the 4% pop, right? Wasn't someone in here yesterday like saying like, oh, should I buy GT? I said, hey man, I like it. I like it at 8. Oh no, that might have been a comment. Someone left a comment maybe a couple of days ago. I said, hey man, I like it down here in the 8s. In the 8s. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ribby, still going. Okay. Not sure if I agree with this move, but it is what it is. Got the GT Coles. GT Goodyear tire rolling along. Rolling. Yeah, see, so we might like keep it quiet till earnings, and then boom, hopefully we can get some decent numbers, pop right back up to like 10. Because again, we were up and out above this trend line here. We got up to 12. We were climbing up. We were above resistance. We were good to go. We were good to go. And we know, again, they're doing their restructurings, and we're going to come back. And that's why, again, we got nice little U-turn potential coming. Potential. DraftKings approaching 47. Up, what do you know? Up, what do you know? Someone drew out a prediction arrow. Good times. Silver still up 2.25%. Oh, markets are raging again. What'd you do? What did you do? Retesting moving averages here. We were selling off so nice. I can't believe we're just raging like this, honestly. I really can't believe it. Stunned right now. Stone cold stunner. HGRAF live quote 145. 140. Oh, itchy nose. 145. Holding $2 Canadian. Check back on our MBOTs. MBOTs. MBOT. MBOT. Check my tabs here, hold on. I got so many tabs open. I'm so popular. I'm like the mayor. Hey, Mr. Mayor. Someone commented, what is this, HGRAF video a couple hours ago, said, one of the Canadian talking heads thinks this stock may be the fastest stock to reach $1 trillion. I think someone else mentioned that too, right? You guys watch a couple of these people, whatever, that are talking about HGRAF, but yeah, been talking about it for a while again. Been on it over a year. over a year straight. The whole time. Haven't changed my conviction. Always said that I liked it. That's what separates the men from the boys. You gotta keep them separated. Don't be no man. Offspring, shout out, throwback. You think it would be a good idea to put 4K into MBOT? I guess. Kevin Guy has 18 million shares. Nice. Yeah, bet he's sitting there loving that freaking stock now, huh? Woo! People are saying news for MBOT is next week. Oh. Woo! Cream's rising to the top. Yep. We're on the move. They want to know what's happening. Do you still like it? Did we hear anything with MBOT? What's going? Is it worth still holding it? Kaboom! Kaboom! I mean, honestly, I'd give them the benefit of the doubt. Since, first of all, FDA approved, like, toxic chemicals that we've been eating in our food for the last, like, 30, 40 years. But also, on top of that, they just got the actual patent. So, you know, I spoke to you about the patent office, how backed up that is. So the fact that the patent got approved, I really don't know if the FDA will come out and not clear it. I mean, technically, they don't go hand in hand, so I understand if someone will be like, what the hell are you talking about? But I'd give it the benefit of the doubt, in my opinion. Powell actually said that inflation is still up. Yeah, it's supposedly hinted at a rate cut in September, so, like, I don't know, he might do it just to, like, shut Trump up. In my opinion, he shouldn't do it. But, I mean, we're in fantasy land here at this point, so we're doing whatever the hell big money wants to do here. Whatever, cut rates, pumping stocks, it doesn't matter. Whatever they want. Whatever they want. I wish I was on the inside. That's what I wish. I bet they're having one hell of a party right now. I'll tell you what. MBOT successful during testing. Yep. Open up 20%. Yeah, I don't know. People, you know, you guys get these crackhead stocks trending and then just pop and drop 30, 40% a day, like. And then I say fake, and people are like, what are you talking about? It's like, you know, stocks don't move 30% up and down every day. Like, come on. Let's be serious. As long as MBOT follows its quality process, FDA should clear it. Yeah, so far, like I said, everything's been all right with MBOT. Haven't heard anything negative. Doesn't sound like we have any setbacks, any red flags. And like I said, technically getting the patent, very good news. And now, yeah, we're just waiting on the FDA. Again, I'd give them the benefit of the doubt, probably 90, 95% positive, in my opinion, that it'll be all right. Oh my goodness, my legs. All right, yeah, you know what? Let me stretch my legs for a few. Grab more coffee here. Give me a sec. Huh? Da, 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 da. I'm loving it. Oh, Israel. We love Israel. We love the Israel company. Wow, big bounce. Big bounces here. Bastards. Draft King above 47. Dollar down 1%. Let's destroy the dollar. Screw it. Why not? Why not? Who cares? Da-dee-da-dee-da. Hey, you know what? They're burning through trillions of our tax dollars anyway, so if they divert it a little bit, that's going to send MBOT to 25. And you might as well take advantage of it, right? Open, I believe, is a Reddit stock currently that they're all talking about. That's why it's moving. Without Reddit, these kids would be lost and confused. Wainwright analyst reiterated buy rating on medical bot with $9 price target 2 days ago. Stocks bought it at 1. Joined the Discord late, got it at 190. My man. Yeah, that was 2 days ago they got that? Where's that? Showing it here? I don't know. I feel like you get random news here on TradingView. Yeah, see, look, it's not even here. It's not even here. Waste. But yeah, I think even if you check older videos, like even when it was at like the low ones, there were people with like $3, $5 price targets. So that's what I mean. They see, that's why I'm telling you. They see the writing on the wall, and we literally just looked at the chart. When the ball dropped, when the year started, you saw all the big money come into it. Everybody's setting up. They're setting up for the power hitter to step into the box. We're just waiting for the pitch. And here's the pitch. Everything is green. We like it the green. Stocks only go up. We get good news, we go up. We get bad news, we go up. We wait for a rate cut, we go up. We don't get the rate cut, doesn't matter, we go up. Everything's up. SMCI almost 44. Ion Q 6% bounce back right now. Yeah, Workday. See, yeah, somebody mentioned that yesterday. I said I thought the company was out of business or some shit. It's down 3.5%. See what I mean? Yeah, that open right now is trending. It's up 28%. Good for them. See, the difference is they need to manipulate everyone else and convince millions of people to buy it to pump their stock for them. I don't need any of those people. They could start a whole thread saying I'm wrong about everything, and I'll still be right. I don't care. Zoom 81 1/3. Zoom. All I wanna do whatever zoom 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 and a vroom vroom. I'm blinking over here. Bro, all this kid does is talk about like the two stocks he owns. I can't. Oh, children. Alright, enough's enough, huh? What do you say? What do you say? Enough's enough. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Damn. 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 Mm. I don't know who's doing all this buying. I'll say that much. There's something strange in neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Buster. Mm-hmm. Huh. Trump's tariffs could reduce U.S. deficit by $4 trillion. Well, that would be sweet. Lucid stock set to undergo 1-for-10 reverse split. Try to tell him. Try to tell him to stay away. I don't know. I still think USO puts, man. I mean, yeah, they might run it back up here first, though. The World Cup. Are on the up and up and up and up. Why not? Space, bruh. The stock should be here. Hmm. Hmm. I like this one. Good old Dolby Labs, we know Dolby surround sound, right? You'll remember that back in the day. We can go top range. We can go top range. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes I sit in silence. Intel, big things. Oh, back to 25. I can't keep a good man down. What did I tell you, right? I even said yesterday on stream in the afternoon, I was like, just remember, they just bought $2 billion at 23. Right back to 25. At 25. Oh, big volume. What's going on? What's going on? Something's happening. Joey Bag of Donuts. We got action. Intel. We got live action. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe when I end the stream later, I might just like stand in a hot shower for like an hour. Ethereum all-time high. Yeah, we were looking at Bitcoin before. Yeah, it was looking really good coming out of that wedge. And what didn't you guys just talk about? What the hell was it? Someone mentioned what the new stock the other day, right? That has Ethereum. So I guess that's up. All the way up. Yeah, that was the one everybody was pumped about. You guys said they got big position in Ethereum. Oof, 15%. Oof, what's Ethereum up, like 5-6%? Mm. Mm. Oh, Ethereum up 12%. Damn. Oof, yeah, maybe what's that right there? 56.5. That's where it should go. About 56.5. It's all about the crypto, baby. So we make a company, we grab some crypto, then we take out a loan against the crypto, buy more crypto, take out a loan against the crypto, buy more crypto. I'm just waiting for the day, you know, I don't wish it, but that crypto comes crashing down. Woo! We're gonna have a lot of people asking for their money. That is not going to be there. Mm, mm, mm. 15%. Very nice. Yeah, stocks be raging. Uber. My goodness. It's ready to go. All its bags are packed. It's ready to go. Sitting here outside your door. Is there anything better than coffee, honestly? If you're British, don't answer that question. No one cares. Irish coffee, there you go. I mean, it is Friday, right? Why not? Go for it. A little pick me up. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Yeah, baby. We are green. No. Waiting for that silver breakout. Oh yeah, big drop. Little angle there. Ba-boom. Little big drop coming. Huh? 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 Yeah, that might be coming. Incoming. Oh, I know Roger didn't just post news in not the news channel. Damn. God. It's like being a third grade teacher, I swear. I just can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna have to start giving out demerits. Keeping track. You do the right thing, you get a gold star. You know. Do something silly like that, you get a demerit. You get 3 demerits, you know, we put you in timeout for a day or something, you know. We gotta figure out some sort of system here. Do I think VZ will go lower? Yeah, bro, I think so. I think so. I'm surprised it went this high, tell you the truth. Freaking, they were beating the crap out of that stock. Yeah, I do. Oh, shit, I just dropped. What was it? Oh, yeah, yesterday, for the record, I think, yeah, I mentioned VZ puts. I bought one, I think. Or 2, I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you, hold on. Yeah, I think I bought them, like, yesterday, or, like, actually, that might have been this morning, I don't even know. But, it's basically flat. next Friday, I bought a 44. Got a couple of 44s for next Friday. Which, again, we have our big drop today. Looks like we're kind of making our little triangle here. So if we break down to this fib, 44, and even if we don't crash, if we just break down and take back some of these gains, that's why I was saying puts. I think puts will be all right. I think they'll be all right. Yeah, we had, who was it? Roger, I think, before missed the VZ trade. Money moves fast. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Burning, 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 burning. And again, if you have very little money or if you're new to options, that's why, as I said, as someone else repeated before, that's why I always kept an eye on Verizon and Silver. The calls and puts on SLV and VZ are very, very cheap. And that's what I mean. Even right now, right? Like the price, let me just make sure. Price didn't move. No, price didn't move. $15. Right? $15. You're buying a put, betting till next Friday that Verizon drops 60 cents roughly. Right? $15 each. And that's why, again, I mean, I'm sure, there might be other plays, right? But my point is, you look at something like a Palantir, if you wanted to buy a call a couple of weeks out, betting it was going to bounce back to 180, like, that's going to cost you an arm and a leg. So that's why, that's why you always got to, have a couple of stocks you watch that have cheap options, Yeah, well, like I said, I could help you with options if you want. I think I made like an options, like a basic options review video. Excuse me. I don't know. It's easier like if you do it one-on-one or something. Here comes the sun. Do do do. Here comes the sun. Oh, Skelly, what? That's this happening right now? Skelly. Skelly. I mean, I say, believe it or not, Intel calls. Even though it's up here. I don't know if your guys' accounts will let you do expiration today with a little over 2 hours to go, but In my opinion, I would buy 25 calls freaking expiring today. I'd be buying 25s, 26s, 27s going into next Friday, the following Friday. I mean, we did just have big volume come in. We knew we were going to bounce back. We came back right back to where we were. And now, Skelly, you just posted, is this today, though? All right. So, there you go. Look, almost at 25. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Intel calls. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never done any till last week with your SLV call, and as you mentioned, it wasn't as hard to understand once you do. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why, right? Keep it cheap. Keep it. If you never did options, right? Go into your account if you want to get options approval. And the reason why I like doing it the way I do it as well, just simply, it's called buying naked calls and puts, right? Because you don't have a position, you don't own shares, so you're just naked buying calls and puts. And I know people will say, well, sometimes it's easier to do, cash secured puts or whatever, And I understand all of these different option strategies. But again, something like Verizon, perfect example. If you buy one of those puts for next Friday, it's going to cost you $15. If you're right, your upside technically is unlimited, right? So, all right. So here, of course, we're seeing if you jumped in those calls, you're up already. But also, if Verizon drops to like 42.50, you can get that maximum exposure. So you could make, $2, $3, $500 off of a $15 option. But at the same time, if you buy that put right now, but Verizon spikes up to 47 and stays up all next week, your option, if you choose to let it expire worthless, your maximum downside is only whatever you paid for the option. So your maximum downside is $15. And your upside, who knows, could be, a couple of $100 or something. That's why I like doing it that way. They are very volatile. And like right now, if you bought a put on Intel and it just spiked up, you probably just dropped like 10, 12%. You probably just lost 10, 12% value in your put if it just spiked up, right? Because you want it to go down. So if it goes up, boom, your put just went down. So it is very volatile and it swings in the value. But I still think it's the best way to do it because, again, even writing options, I mean, again, I understand the appeal, but if you have a smaller account, you're not able to have the liquidity more times than not to have thousands or tens of thousands in your account so you can cover the share position. Great call, bang, bang. That's it. Sold it already? You guy's an animal. Here comes the sun. Dee, dee, dee. Antonio just posts that Apple explores using Google Gemini AI to power revamped Siri. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, my man with the $4.99. What'd you play though? You sold it already? What'd you buy? 25 is expiring today? 25%. Oh my goodness. Talking about catching the perfect pop. Fantastic. Fantastic. Like I said, if you want, bro, honestly, next Fridays, in my opinion, I'd be buying next Fridays to 25 and a halfs, 20, 27s. This is just my opinion. And again, I have no incentive for myself. Apparently my cash is on hold, so. Well, actually, I mean, I could buy one for next Friday. Let me see. Let me see. Intel. I want to buy the call next Friday. How much is that? Perfect. Perfecto. Like I said, I have very little money. I am grabbing. See, and it tells me right here when I go to preview the order, right? If I'm going to buy a call for Intel next Friday, my max exposure is the cost of the call. So right now, max loss, it's showing me about $34, $35. Max gain, unlimited. Right? So Intel starts to get crazy news and spikes up to $40 a share. I'm able to capitalize on all of that upside, all of that profit. Intel drops down to $20 a share and the call doesn't work out. I lose only what I paid for the call. I am not down a massive percentage gain. I did not have to cover shares. I didn't have to have thousands of liquidity. Trump said yes to 10% stake for Intel. Let's go. And yeah, like that article was saying, looked like the grants that they got from the CHIPS Act, they were going to convert into roughly a 9.9 stake. It said quickly. I know I didn't read the article out loud, but 9.9 stake in Intel. And it said, you know, they weren't gonna be involved in like the governance of the company. But I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, there's value here. And like we said, brand name stock, been around for decades, right? Like you can't let it fail. You have to keep them in the running. You have to keep them like up to date. You can't let our companies lag behind. In October 25s as well. There you go. Those are looking good. It's in the spotlight. Here we go. We're learning. Look at this son of a bitch using terminology, throwing them back at me and shit. Spotlight back on Intel. That's why I tell you, gotta look where no one's looking. Still only about 2 o'clock. Still got a lot of time. I know some people might still be holding those index puts. You never know, man. I've seen crazier things. I've seen better days. Right, so we got some Intel volume. We got MBOT still staying up in the 380s here. Very nice. Very nice. 526 Intel calls for next Friday. Let's go! Let's go! Wow, look at you buying 5 and buying a closer strike than I did, bro. What do you think? You better than me? Think you better than me, bro? I like to move it more. I like to move it, move it. Bitcoin up 4%. Silver, that should be... Oh no, we're not yet above that trend line. But we are right there again. I like to move it more. I like to move it, move it. Nah, I know. I was just teasing you. I only had like 40 bucks cash, so I had to buy a whatever, 27 or whatever it was. Hey, it's Natalie. Yeah, we got silver up, testing our top line. Look at this, multiple tops tests here, going on the fourth one, while we're making higher lows, right? Which is essentially kind of like a daily ascending triangle, which is why I'm expecting the break up. Looking for the break up. Looking for the break up. I heard it through the grapevine. Oh yeah, pulls back below the moving average after I buy the call. That's okay. That's okay, as is tradition. Baby, 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 baby. Hell yeah, we know about Texas. HGRAF, Texas. We looked at that in I don't know, one of the previous videos we spoke about it. Which MA are you using? The hell's an MA? Moving average, yes, right. That is the 20-day. Yeah, I'm burnt. See, 20-day moving average. That's funny, right? I got an account with a couple of platforms actually, but mostly through like the banks. I don't use like Robinhood or anything. Yeah, my bad, Nat. I don't know. That's fine. I'm looking at a chart. You said MA. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what is she talking about? Like market algorithm or something? Like, what is she talking? I don't think it really matters which platform you use for options, but I guess I mean probably if you want the biggest advantage, you probably want to ask around and see if people right like the Schwab, the way like they hold the money for like 5 days or whatever, the full 5 days when you deposit it. So some accounts might let you trade the options earlier. So ask around. Again, Intel in general, I still say probably going back to the 30s and the 40s over time. What's going on in Discord? People talking smack to Peter. And Shrek showing us. What is that? Breakup silver? Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, it's coming. We saw it again. It was dancing right around that trend line. Yeah, Schwab's good. It's good. I just talk shit about it because TD was better and they bought out TD. I guess TD. I don't like change. Dow is just flat. Oh man, I really thought we'd be selling off, man. Really gonna make a liar out of me, huh? Son of a bitch. Great. Down. Go down. Yeah, I saw that. Fidelity, yeah, what is it, the SPACs or whatever? Yeah, you get like 4% or something, 4 or 5% on the cash. I heard it through the grapevine. Oh man, look at that tightening. My goodness. My goodness. See how old HII is doing today. How's that one doing? Yep, 270. Up, up. Yep, back to 300. Mm-hmm. Wild. Uh-oh. 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 What is this? Oh my god. Yep, looked at this before. Yep, was probably talking about gap fills. 2 billion. 69 billion market cap. Really? Really? Hmm. I stand by my analysis. I wouldn't buy until at least this level. Less, obviously, if possible. It's growing nicely, but you should be able to get it for a cheaper price. And there's something strange in the neighborhood. Strange. That's how I feel about HWM. Puts on HWM. Puts. The Dow, we're turning a corner. Yeah, Schmidt. I'll tell you, this coffee, I don't know, it's not as strong as they used to make it. I don't know. Intel. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we need all of our companies. We need the IBMs, the SMCIs of the world. We need our Intels. All of them. All of them. We need our Western Digitals. We need our Microns. We need our Seagates. Telling you. We're going to need help. People think it's all about Nvidia, and I understand, obviously, because the stock is an absolute animal. But again, we were talking about the backup players. The backup players. That's how I feel about it anyway. You know, just makes sense to me. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Silva still teasing. Still teasing us. Oh, yeah, it's looking strong, though. Looking very strong. Give me a sec. Da, da, da. Oh. Tank it. Tank it. Wanna be my lover. Gotta get with my friend. MBOT looks like we're tightening. Might be tightening. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I feel Disney puts us to play, man. Company sucks. Company sucks. Yep. Anyone who had 44.5 puts on Verizon, you are in the money. You are in the money. Big money. Bitcoin up over 4% now, back above 117,000. It's all about the crypto, baby. It's all about the crypto, baby. We love our crypto. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Retail likes crypto much more than silver. Looking that way, right? When you say tightening, are you referring to the volume dropping off? No, I'm referring to the tightening of the chart. And I forgot what we were looking at. It was MBOT. See, we come up, and we come down, and then we come up less, and then we come down less, right? So if we drew out our trend lines, the range is tightening, preparing it for a pop or a drop. Do you understand? HG wants to go higher. Can you take me higher? Yeah, it makes sense, right, Raj? A little tightening taking place. That means something's gonna happen. Waiting for HGRAF to take over the world. Oh, possible rate cut. They've been saying that for a year and a half. Every time he says no, like I said, we go up anyway. So I don't know what the hell everyone's so excited about. Great. Telling you, it's coming back to that line, man. It really should. It really should break back, man. Uber. Silva. 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 Da Silva. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Yeah, I've been here in September for like 2 years. I don't know what these people are so excited about. Like I said, every freaking time there was a meeting. Oh, he's going to cut rates. Let's pump it. Nah, we can't cut rates yet. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it. We were pumping it anyway. Don't worry about it. Doesn't even matter. Da-dee, da-dee-da. So my VZ puts are up 33% already. From 15 to 20. Yeah, it is. We just got unlimited cash. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. I'll just keep printing. I'll just keep buying. Screw it. Who cares? Who cares? Yep. Hanging out. Might actually drop down to that line. I don't know. It's HGRAF, look. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could extend this out too, yep. Still technically above that same line. But if we extend this one out. Yep. 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 Gotta keep an eye on everything. Mm. Damn. 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 What about from this low here? What about this low? You're looking at right there. 78. 79. Mm-hmm. Mm. No, I don't know if this is good. Uh, Potential cup and handle on the dollar. I'm like a clown, Charlie Brown. Do you like spy 643 put for next Monday? Uh, yeah, yeah. Maybe you should go out to like Tuesday or Wednesday just in case, though. Just in case. Just in case. Bum, bum, boom, dun, 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 dun. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Big Nick. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well, Nick. Thank you, thank you. We doing Ari. I tell that boy we doing Ari. Up, heading back up. Up, up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Verizon approaching 44 and a third, down 1.5%. Yeah, yeah. How you like me, Nick? That's it. 5 shares a day. Keeps the shakes away. That's what I heard. I heard these. It's all about the World Cup news. Yeah. Watching 18 symbols, but you know, the World Cup, you know. Yeah. This market is crazy, man. 45.75, bro. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought. It's all about the drug cost averaging, baby. That's how we gotta do it. Just a little bit. Just need a little more today. Sent through the internet waves into the clouds, zooming from PC to PC. Yep. Telling you, man, it's looking good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Looking good, Billy Ray. DraftKings on the up and up. Big money. Big money. We like it, the big money. 47. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Up. Up. Looks like someone knew what they were talking about. That's it. Gotta give that credit, baby. That's why I love you. This baby's getting ready. Although it could randomly reject and drop hard. I don't know. I don't trust anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. F-King calls, you animal. Oh, you animal. I don't know. I mean, I want to say yeah, but you know, that was like yesterday, and now it's up again today, so maybe you might want to wait till Monday. If you know what I mean. Mm, mm, mm. We are just staying up. Bing, 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 bing. That's right. I'm the big boss man, baby. I got the uniform, the nightstick, fucking pair of aviators on over here. Boss man. I'm hungry. Mm. Mm. Oh, shit. What is posted? What? What? Oh, man. Oh, so he posted the World Cup in 2026. Of course, we're in 2025. And you're talking about, you said DraftKings calls. You freaking degenerate. Like I said, wait till Monday. I'm telling you, wait till Monday. Give it a second. Let it breathe. Let it breathe a little bit, you know? Like I said, DraftKings going to be good, but you might have a little dip, and then it goes up to 49 or whatever the hell I drew out. So maybe you just might want to hang out for a minute, you know? Oh, Intel, we hardly knew ye. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it was a little early, but I'm not wrong. My VZ put is up 50%. I cannot sell it though, because I'm a brokey. Fucking brokey. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh. Come on, Kryptonite. Come on. Make sure to like the stream if you have not yet. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. It's all about appeasing the algorithm. We know this. Yeah, Fidelity sucks, man. Even when I refresh, it takes like so long. Like, what the hell's taking so long? It's not like I got, 20 positions and huge money here that you gotta think and take a second to show me my shit. Come on. Get knocked down, but I get up again. Burning, 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 burning. I'm gonna grab a cookie. I'll be right back. I guess that break ain't coming. Let's check on our MBOT. Oh, and we broke down. Breaking it down a notch. Wow. You got some nerve. %. SCCO. You asked me that the other day, so what does that mean? It didn't adjust? Pain in my ass. Silva holding that 39. Fighting. Fighting around the world. Like I said, I mean, in my opinion, I still think index puts across the board, but, you know, I'm just worried if you buy in now, they might pump it in the last hour. You know, we might be like green again at the open on Monday, and then even if we drop after that, you know, like you would have been able to potentially buy those puts at like half price. So I don't know. I mean, it's really up to you guys. Powell. Good old Powell. Mm, mm, mm. Yep. About Intel, see how Intel's doing. Hi up. Oh baby. Why does it taste so sweet? Intel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no, I know. I was just teasing you, Raj. That was all a kid. But yeah, no, I mean, even over the long term, I like DraftKings. All the analysts are bullish on it. It's been growing nicely. I do still think it follows, yeah, it follows that path. It gets up to 49 plus soon. Mm. Do, 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 do. Just hanging out. Today was a good day. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh shit, we got 2 minutes to power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Please fasten your seatbelt. We got a little curl. Got a little curl. jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. Dollar trying to slowly rebound a little bit. It is 3 o'clock. Here we go. Oh, we got sirens coming. Up, it's an ambulance. Time of death. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. O'clock. Hershey puts might be in play, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Goodness, this kid has so many problems. Do we start to see a little bit of a drop going into the close, or are markets just too strong? Oh, baby. Yeah, still holding. We all holding. Holden Caulfield. Oh, what is happening? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But oh, MBOT back inside, right? A little premature, a little back in here. Here we go. Thanks, Chief. Everything's still going to throw you that 20K when MBOT hits 20, just back and back. My man, that's awesome. Happy to hear it, man. Really appreciate that support. I'm glad it's all working out. All right, like we say, slow and steady wins the race. Outstanding, though. Appreciate the update. Appreciate the support, Scott. Thank you. The cream is rising to the top now. Freaking MBOT 394. Right? We came across it again at like $1 and change. Did updates down at like 90 cents, $1. Always seemed very interesting to me. Now you can see it is having quite the year so far. Yeah, we're back inside our range there, see that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Scotty does. Oh, wow, we were zoomed in. I was like, wait, what? Okay. And it's a big U-turn. Took exactly 2 hours to meet back up near the top. I mean, we might chill and actually handle, and then maybe pop back up to support. Which, technically, might actually cause silver to reject, which would cause stocks to drop. But we know that's all in theory, so I guess we cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, but silver technically, right, if we were going across 38869, yeah, that's close enough. So if we come across, right, we were kind of, right, had the flash drops, right, kind of coming across that, but actually, no, that doesn't look right. That doesn't really look right, does it? Yeah, it's there. It's there. And you see we had, again, quick drop, and then we raged right back to the top. And you can see here, it looks like we had a little quick drop below our potential triangle pattern. And now we have a huge green candle right back to the moving average. And we're back technically inside of this range, right? See this? So this is why, in my opinion, it continues to stay up here. It should anyway, even after the close. And prepare to pop up and out. Technically. Technically. My man. Appreciate the support, my friend. Appreciate it. HG, it's coming. It's coming. Like I said, everybody was just kind of watching it for like a year since I spoke about it. And now it's one of the hottest things since sliced bread. Right? It's taking its time to come back down here. So hopefully it meets up like here with the fib, with the line, and then we bounce back. Oh, shit. Yep, we're up and out. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I still like SLV calls. I mean, I still think we pop up to above 40, and I think silver hits new highs. I do believe that. What a drop on the dollar, my goodness. Still curling back up, though. Again, we have about 50 minutes to go. That's a lot more time than people realize. Got a lot that can happen. Yep. HGRAF live quote, $1.40. Ba-da-ba-ba. Again, it's wild the way it happens, you know. Like we said, MBOT, HGRAF, right? You start approaching the timeline of these catalysts. You get one or two little news pieces, little updates. Kaboom! Stock starts raging. Volume comes scorching in. And that's it. Before you know it, HGRAF, 10, 15 cents. Now it's $1, $1.50. MBOT, right? Dollar, $1.40. Ayo! $1.40, $2.20. Boom! Now all of a sudden, right? $4. Weisenheimer. Weisenheimer. What's the next one that's going to rally 2,000%? DraftKings looking strong. I still do think we may see a little pause, though, like on Monday. Which, again, is why, like, I'm a little hesitant to, you know, just kind of, like, pile into calls, so to speak, right here. I don't know. HGRAF, man. I'm telling you, the spotlight's on it, man. I'm telling you. There's a lot of people who are pissed that are like, it's up so much, I don't want to buy it. But there's other people who are like, yeah, I'm going to take a chance and I'm just going to start buying shares. If it drops, I'll buy more shares. There you go, Georgie. We're floating. We're floating. When in doubt, buy Tesla. Oh, what do you got? Trend line, 340. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Just pump it. Go ahead. Get it up there. Get it up there. Silver bouncing around, technically. Back inside a potential triangle. Mm-hmm. So you see similar reverse inverse pattern, right? With we saw the curl up with the dollar. We're seeing the curl down now with the indices. Dow just kind of doing whatever it wants to do. But yeah, we're still technically curling up. Looking for the curl. Right about now. Hmm. Hmm. It's technically above it. Yeah, we might see a pop here and then a drop down here. Some bitch. Look at this. Give me a break. Let's just destroy our currency so we can, just take it a little bit higher. Greedy pig bastards. Alright, give me 1 second. It's just breathing. It's just taking a minute. HG looking good. Like we said, it rallied, whatever, 22, 2,500% or whatever real quick. So definitely have some profit takers. Definitely have some people shorting at that level. It's just part of the game. We go up, and then we go down. And we go up, and then we go down. Up, potential cup, handle. Potential cup, handle. Some loose some. Oh yeah, baby. We keep chugging along. We get the dubs outweighing the L's, and we'll be good to go. Do more deals with U.S. company. Oh. We gotta look for the struggling names. They might get a boost. Some struggling names might get a boost. Appreciate that input. It's all about the government buying everything. Just give them everything. Intel. Bum 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 bum. Outstanding. Yeah, that could happen with MBOT. Yep. It could happen. Could see some big action. See, look, it retraced, got above technically, came back down below. Interesting. Very interesting. About 50% above average volume right now. It might be coming soon. FDA. FDA. Yeah, sure. Sure. Like Scott said, could happen 10 minutes before the close. Could happen tomorrow. Could happen freaking Monday, 7 a.m. Who knows? Car manufacturers. Maybe. I don't know though, right? Because he's mad at them because they made everything overseas. So I don't know if they're gonna help take a stake in the auto stocks. Yeah, you might see a bunch of people jump in, yeah, before the weekend. That makes sense. Very possible. I don't know about the auto. I don't know. I'd have to give it some thought. Maybe an energy company. Yeah, I don't know. They said third quarter, so could be any day. Could be any day now. Alright, we got a recovery. We got a little drop back consolidation right here. Yeah, it could be energy. Like, I'm trying to think, like, or it could be, or no, maybe like an industrial, old school manufacturing situation. Yeah, but see, the autos like did it to themselves. The machining and the manufacturing and the factories got taken away by the government. Dollar just gap down, which means, yep, we go up. Bro, Apple's got so much money, screw them. They can do whatever they need to do. Up, drop to the line, pop right back up. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, you know, really could be anybody. Really could be anybody. You know, they come out and say they're doing something with Verizon, you know. Could be freaking some random energy company. Could be some random machine equipment company. Oh, maybe drilling? Maybe oil drilling company. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's why Trump's an animal. You never know what his next move is. Yeah, came right down to that line. See that? Came basically right down to that line, bounced right back up. Yep, you can see too, right? That's basically kind of near, well, not really mid-range, but like the bottom half of this tightening range we had. See, now we're coming up a little bit. See, now if we want, we could draw our daily trend lines here to 24, right? We were right there, technically, yep. And you can see, right, from the top to today's top to the next tops, right, meets up all the way down here for the most part. And you can see, technically, we just popped above that. Which means we should go like here. So we'll see what happens. This guy's dragging a freaking manhole cover around. What am I here? Well, then maybe it'll be an oil refinery. I have no idea. No idea. Mm-hmm. Up, we're back down. Check our MBOT. Mm-hmm. Hanging out. Up, up, up. Yeah, right. That's true. That is true. Pelosi bought it freaking couple weeks ago. The best stock picker around. Mm-hmm. 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 T minus 30 minutes to go before the close. Secure any trades you want to take. Lacking any profits you want to keep. 30 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yep. Yep. And I love you. Can't help myself. You ain't nobody else. HGRAF live quote 141. Not really giving much back. Some bitch. Get all those red candles once we broke that potential pattern, huh? But again, we could be dropping down, ready to pop right back up into the triangle. You never know. Oh, man. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Check our intel. Yeah, holding 25. Check our MBOT. Oh, we're right there. We're right there again. It's getting ready. Why buying calls? Just buy shares. Go. Go. Oh. The rise may be coming. All right, Raj, enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Be safe, huh? All about the silver, baby. It's all about the silver, baby. Wild, wild stuff. You can do whatever your heart desires. You want to grab some calls? You go for it. Burning in the gym. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba on the way back to two. Oh, it begins? It begins? Dow technically back to 10:45 a.m. levels. I told you, right? Hmm? I said you might see it start dropping off, right? 10, 20 minutes before the close now. We might see a pullback, test these lines. It's just unfortunate because if it happened like 2, 3 hours ago, then maybe some people would have made a couple of bucks. Mm-hmm. How about Pow? How's Pow doing? Back up, huh? Yep, back up. Almost right to that trend line again. Going back to 1.5 probably. How about Swibby looking? Yep, holding. Still above that trend line. Ba, 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 ba. Stayed above that trend line pretty well, actually, all day. Mm, mm, mm. People just keep buying. Back down to that key level. All right, Neo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support, brother. Enjoy it. Have a good weekend. Get you some of that R&R. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I have a feeling they're gonna bring like silver back up after markets close. Just keep that going. Less than 15 minutes. Do we see the MBOT pop as predicted? HGRAF $1.42. $1.42 HGRAF. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna make it after all. Ba, 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 do. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess the stocks never came down, huh? Yeah, Ricardo, we know what's going on. We only go up. Nothing but up. See it up. That's why they ain't showing their face around here no more. I mean, what could you say, right? That's what I mean. I'm just too damn good, bro. People, they try to talk shit. Look at that. It freaking backfired the next freaking day. Yeah, there are a couple of characters. Still above trend line. Scotty does. Back on the field. Yeah, you know, that's why, again, I let the universe and my success, my analysis speak for itself, you know. She got upset, tried to talk shit, then the very next day the stock broke up and hit highs. That's right! You mess with the best! You get proved wrong like the rest. Right? Because we're all the same, right? So they try to talk to me the same. Are you crazy? Is stocks by the numbers gonna have to smack a bitch? The next day, Scott. Yeah, I'm barely up on your call. Burr, 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 burr. They're all pikers. can't be bothered. You gotta ignore the noise. Block out the noise. Yeah, I really wish the indexes started selling off sooner. Like I said, it's unfortunate because you might have been able to at least maybe get out what you put in, but this is what they do, right? Look, 5 minutes left now. Now we're gonna start dropping a few points. Breaks my heart. MBOT still hanging out. Oh, it's a late summer rally. Like I said, the problem is we freaking turned the whole world and the internet into one giant safe space. So, like, you freaking say anything to anybody and they flip out. I mean, I kind of did come out firing, but it was raining, right? Maybe I'm schizophrenic. I have no idea, right? So I have my excuses. But still out here picking winners, right? Probably best advice, honestly. If I start raging, just sit there. Just sit there. Don't try to debate, right? She came back. She, like, supposedly tried to take the higher road. Like, oh, I'm leaving. You got upset. I'll be the asshole. All right, asshole. See you later. Better off not even speaking. Just shoot yourself in the foot. Convenience will give me death. It's just annoying, man. I can see right through it, bro. I can see right through it. See right through the bullshit. In here trying to bullshit a bullshitter. Like I said, I got a bunch of females who watch the channel. A lot of people don't know that. It's not a lot, but at least some percentage of the viewers are female. And it ain't about that. Natalie's in here. She ain't got no problem. Assuming it's a woman. Suzanne was in here. She ain't got no problem with me. She made a bad call one day. Asked about Onclo. She said no way, and went up 15% that day. Wow. These people don't know what they're talking about. Be lucky if they could spell Onclo. Markets never really saw a dip and just stayed up. Huge volume. At the end of the day, as always. Nah, I can't make everybody happy. Can't make everyone happy. Yeah, see, dollar slowly crept up. Silver slowly just hanging out now. Let's see how our HGRAF closed. Whoa, right back to retest the line. Support line right back to below daily resistance. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, we could potentially come down to like here, right? If we... Pain in my ass, man. Right, if we do like this, we could come down to here and here. Or we could just pop back up the moving average and continue to step up. So we'll see what it wants to do on Monday. We shall see. MBOT. Still hanging out. Hey, all right, Suze. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Good old MBOT, how you doing? I said it, right? I was saying the whole time, I was like, oh, looks like it wants to stay up. Looks like it keeps stepping upward. Looks like it wants to make highs. Some people get impatient. Some people talk shit to me for some reason. And then, kaboom! Kaboom! So yeah, could see a little bit of a pullback on HGRAF. Right, again, if we draw it, we come down here, this support, right, we're looking at about 128, maybe 129 on Monday, right? But if we break that, then we can see this, 101, whoops, 101 up across there. You could see maybe the low ones, about 117, maybe one like 15, 14 on a flash break. Very possible. Of course, she's still in the Discord. She knows I can change her life. That's what I mean. These people don't have the balls to leave. They don't have the balls. Just like that other kid. Remember that kid Wares, bro? That was the kid. First of all, that was hilarious because I actually made that kid money on a trade or two. And he actually sent me a few bucks as a donation. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's me. I was like, all right, bro, thanks. Appreciate it. And then what? A couple of weeks later, all of a sudden he tries to like dox me, post a LinkedIn page, and then left the Discord. And like I said, in the moment, I was like, wow, it's kind of messed up. However, after that, it was a blessing. Because literally, right after that happened, everything started raging. So, once people show us that they're cancerous and they're toxic, get them out of here. God, sucks. Right, that was on HG. Right, that's the bottom. Same thing, the break below that line. On HG, it'd be like right there. 159, 158 maybe. Right around there. Yeah, we do need someone to talk shit. They can't leave, Scott. They're only hurting themselves. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll see. We'll see Monday. Right? Because again, we're right here. We came back below This was the daily resistance, right? So we came right to the resistance, and we're right at this line as well, this support. Again, right? This is the bottom of that original triangle. So we have to see, that's why I drew out this line across the bottoms, because if we come back down and test that line and then break, we may come here. So we're going to have to play it, let me cheat. We're going to have to play it kind of by ear and just see how it looks Monday. You know, give it like 20, 30 minutes, an hour, see how it starts trading, see if it wants to kind of stay flat, right? Then we'll know, like, yeah, we might test this, we might break this, or we might like drop and then instantly pop, as I said, and see how we're going up and up like that. Draw that out for you quick. Not perfect, right? But if we're doing something like that, right, we're going to step up. So we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see what happens on Monday. That is how I would personally play it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Be some fight back on the shorts, and people may want to pile back in on this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why even, what, HG, if it drops from whatever, $1.90 down to $1.60, as I said, it really seems like all these dips are very short-lived. Because people see how much it ran, how much volume came into it. And again, they're reading about how the facility's coming online and we're going to be up and running soon. So that's what I mean. People want to own a piece of HGRAF. And that's why those dips seems like they're just really not lasting long at all. Yeah, the tech is so simple that no one else figured it out. And also, if they have the best system and the best process, then, you know, now we're talking licensing fees, even if everyone else wants to do what they're doing. So, I like it. I like it a lot. And again, we know without anything even happening, the stock went up over 2,000% since I looked at it. So, once again, even if I'm wrong down the road, I'm right already. I'm right. I'm right. Is this the same Scott who was like talking smack in the Discord and I messaged him and he didn't respond? Is that you, Scott? Is that you? Uh-huh. He came in Discord. We were speaking nicely. Someone told me they're up very bigly. And then all of a sudden you got negative and didn't respond to me. Well, my opinion was it was a buy and it popped 2,200%. Told you to shut up? When was that? I just remember you brought that up in the Discord and I tagged you. I was like, you all right? Like, what's the malfunction? Everything all right? And then I messaged you. I was like, yo, how's it going? You just never responded. People thought I was bipolar, schizophrenic, whatever. I don't know. You might be there too, Scott. You might be there too. One day you're hot, one day you're not. I have no idea what's going on. Patents are free for everyone to see. It's all right, Scott. Don't worry about it. Like I said, came in Discord, we had a nice conversation. Then all of a sudden, you know, you're being negative about the stock that made you big money. I don't know. It just caught me off guard. Didn't make sense. Didn't make sense to me. But hey, it's your money. You do whatever you want with it. Oh, I see. It's not what you told me. Everybody lies. All right, Suze, thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it. Numbers do not lie. That's right. I'm here picking winners. Success rate proven time and time again. Yeah, and yeah, well, like I said, to my recollection, we spoke in Discord. You told me a very different story. I was under the impression that you had a sizable position in HGRAF, and I believe you told me that you were up big. So that's why I'm a little thrown back right now. But like I said, whatever. Like I said, we're working on the honor system, so again, you know, if I make someone $1 million and they just don't want to mention it, then you know that there's no way for me to get a piece or you know get a little thank you, a little appreciation. So who knows? It's all right, brother. Don't worry about it. Whatever. Exactly. They don't get it. They don't get it. It's getting upset. Like I said, you came in Discord. You told me something different. That's all I know. That's all I know. Right? We don't have to get into it here. It's not even worth getting into it. But I am 99.999% sure I was told something different. But I appreciate the 20, of course, right? People got to bring that up. You know, I'm out here picking winners consistently for free for the last 4 years, but, you know, appreciate the 20. All right, Scott, I got you confused with someone else then. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat the small stuff. It's fine. It's all fine. Had a good week. I'm not going to get upset right now. Because it's not worth it. Must have been Molly. Yeah, Molly told me, hey, I made millions of dollars. Screw you, you suck. 22% in a week. People don't see that in a year. Let's get some dubs in the chat for Jose. Can you see? Yeah, it's all right, Scott. Don't worry about it, bro. Agree to disagree. Like I said, I found the stock. It ran 2,400%. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever. Oh, that's right. It's all me. It's all me, baby. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Recheck silver real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, first video was at 11 cents. Second video was at 8.5 cents. Cost basis of 10 cents. Get it right, Scott! Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. Trade gold and silver. It doesn't matter. Like I said, when I was talking about, you know, silver by silver, like the ETF, SLV, this moves with silver. So if you want, you could either buy SLV or you could buy calls on SLV. There's other, I'm sure there's a bunch of other silver symbols as well. There's also silver miners like AG that go up when silver goes up. But again, you're exposed to the business as well, not just the movement of silver, which is why I like SLV. Yeah, I gotta bust your chops, Scott. Come on. Gotta keep you sharp. MBOT. 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 Alright. How long we been going for? We've been going for over 4.5 hours. Alright. Well, you know what they say. When it's the end of the day, it's time to go play. So, I'm done here. Alright. Had a good day. MBOT new highs every day. Something exciting. Oh, yeah. Only, what, 4 hours, 40 minutes. Those are some piker numbers. Yeah. Having good days, good weeks, though. A lot of good things. A lot of green, a lot of positivity, right? We got a lot of optimism. And, yeah, what, next week is the last week of the month, so hopefully we could have another good week, and everybody could close out the month nice and happy, nice and green. But, yeah, I appreciate everyone's support, you know, hanging out, a couple bucks, throwing the likes, of course, we know. That's the #1 priority for the algorithm. But, yeah, it was fun hanging out. Appreciate the time, and we'll catch you Monday.